fuck?
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle. Tagging map, northeast, 300 meters. Requesting air
It's
support.
actually crazy.
Throwing grenade. Requesting sentry. New mag. Have a taste of democracy.
It's okay. Any more movement? Yep. Get stuck in there too?
How'd you like the taste of freedom? New mag.
Absurd.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters. Illuminate. Sending in an eagle. No diver left behind. Sending in an eagle. Thank you. Illuminate. West.
Oh no, I'm in such danger. Really will be when there's no fucking opening in these walls or
Calling
ways
in
to go over
reinforcements.
them.
Illuminate. South.
Shit.
Point me to the enemy. Fire in the hole! Sending in an eagle.
What are you even attacking?
Extraction is
What the fuck is wrong with this AI?
Tagging location.
You're shooting a
Illuminate.
building. It's so...
New mag.
Literally shooting a fucking building.
Injury? What injury? Tagging location. Thank you. Hold position. Affirmative. Calling in extraction!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Calling down a sentry!
Sending down sentry.
This is a shot.
Freedom never sleeps! Liberty save me!
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Have a taste of democracy!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Throwing grenade!
ETA T-minus 30
Not
seconds.
today!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Reloading!
Requesting sentry. Southwest.
Requesting sentry!
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Victory was never in doubt.
All these samples will help fund
Oh,
upgrades
this is
to
so
this
close. So close.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Hmm. Launch initiated. Bring it.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Support weapon inbound. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Reloading! prosperity!
Calling it a hell bomb.
What was that? Nani?
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Hi, yo, what's up, Jared?
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Tagging map, northwest, 300 meters.
Democracy delivered.
Democracy delivered. You know, I'm looking over at that streamer POV or viewer POV. I know this planet's dark, but like, I wonder if my filter. Nah, it's still pretty fucking bad. On both ends, it's just this planet. Can't see shit.
Reinforcing.
Okay.
Illuminate.
Fire in the hole! Calling down a sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Squid outpost! Requesting sentry! Requesting air support!
Democracy's on its way.
Come on.
Aiming in an eagle!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Tagging map. Southeast. Far. Calling down a
Requesting
sentry.
advanced weaponry!
Ignore me.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
Slow down.
Requesting vehicle!
Oh.
Calling down a sentry!
Don't wanna. Oh shit! Fuck. Very bad. Very, very bad. good. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Wait.
Requesting air support. Throwing grenade.
Here comes the cavalry. Tagging map. East, 100 meters. South, 100 meters.
That was the wrong gun.
Calling in reinforcements.
Every time. This is why the United States hasn't legalized nuke pistols.
Joining the fray.
Holy shit. Can't see shit.
Requesting sentry.
Wait.
Marking location. Support weapon. Never mind. Southeast.
Holy crap, it's so bad. Oh,
Requesting
they're getting slaughtered.
Calling down a sentry.
Shit. I don't even think that turret's getting a filtering either. Oh!
Outpost destroyed.
Samples.
Found something.
Last reload.
Outpost destroyed.
Helldivers never die.
Oh yeah, mess syringes. Oh shit.
Calling in orbital strike.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
No.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh god. Oh god. I have a family on Super Earth, please.
Illuminate.
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
south, 50 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
Injury?
Calling in
What
reinforcements.
injury?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
What? That's so lame.
Package acquired.
Really? This is how it's gonna be?
Dropping package.
One day they'll develop the technology.
Package acquired.
Oh yeah, there's the technology. Despawning the enemy.
Dropping package.
Oh, that would have been so sick.
Dropping in. West, 100 meters. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, of course, he destroyed the car too. My sick getaway vehicle destroyed
Package acquired. Dropping
by
package.
communists.
Last reload! Floodlight for Super Earth!
Package acquired.
Squid.
Dropping package. Vehicle.
Requesting orbital strike.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Found something!
Dropping a pin.
Make
South,
my own wall.
on my position.
Or make my own hole.
Marking location.
Objective complete.
Dropping package.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a vehicle. Package acquired.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
What has it? S3.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Out of ammo!
Dropping package.
Calling down a support weapon! Last
Package acquired.
reload!
This is wild. He wants to use this.
Tagging back. Northwest. Farm.
Requesting sentry!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me out. Let me out of my car. Let me out. At least the gas goes off. Should slow them down.
Calling in orbital strike.
Joining the fray.
Dropping package. Orbital inbound.
Calling in reinforcements!
Package acquired.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a sentry.
Dude, that's a
Heavy.
120.
Position.
That dude's free.
Reinforcing. Active acquired. Dropping tactical. New mag. I got the terminal.
Strike.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Requesting sentry.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Calling down a sentry. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I knew that was gonna happen. I could not resist.
Point B to the enemy. Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sentry. north.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Requesting orbital strike.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Helldivers. Glad to have you on board.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Guy's not working. The fuck is this? You guys want to go out? Do you actually? Alright, go. What? Do you want to go out? No. Teddy. Teddy. Out. Come on. Go on. Come on. Go. 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 Go.
What the fuck is this? Wait. Hold up. This isn't trash. I don't hear lyrics. Instrumental. Listening. That's pretty good. Does it really like change much at this point? That was pretty good. Looks like a Power Ranger. What is this? That sounds so weird. That's off. I hate this. I gotta say that. It's like slow.
So I think it is. Others. Still on ranking. Oh, damn. VOD?
Come on. Ha, sicker than your average. Papa twist cabbage off instinct. Niggas don't think shit stink. Pink gators. My Detroit.
Yeah. You feel it, baby? I can too.
Tripping balls.
Yo, it's about that time to bring forth the rhythm and the rhyme. I'ma get mine, so get yours. I wanna see sweat coming out your pores. On the house, tip the sound, swinging this. Strictly hip hop, boy, I ain't singing this. Bringing this to the entire nation. Black, white, red, brown, feel the vibration. Come on, come on. Feel it, feel it. Feel the vibration.
That's, you know.
The vibration's good like sun kissed. Meaning wanna know who done this. Mark your mark, and I'm here to move you. Rhymes improve you, and I'm here to prove to you that we can party on the positive side of hope, positive vibes.
Oh my goodness.
Feel the rhythm is my occupation, so feel the vibration. Come on, come on. Feel it, feel it. Feel the vibration. Dr. D, break it down.
Actually, wait. Yeah, it's been an hour and 50 minutes. Where the fuck are you?
Donnie D's on the back up, drug free, so put the crack up. No need for speed, I'm anti. D-R-U-G-G-I-E, my body is healthy. My rhymes make me wealthy, and the funky bunch helps me to bring you a show with no intoxication. So come on, feel the vibration. Yeah. Can you feel it, baby? I can too. Now the time has come for you to get up. The rest said you better put your own let up. On the rhythm, the rhyme that's designed to make you behind me to what I'm inclined to. Pure hip hop, don't sell out. If you ain't in it to win it, then get the hell out. I command you to dance. I wanna see motivation. Come on now, feel the vibration. Come on, come on, come on. Feel it, feel it. Feel the vibration.
You and me, we used to be together, every day together, always. I really feel that I'm losing my best friend. I can't believe this could be the end. It looks as though you're letting go, and if it's real, well, I don't want to know. Don't speak to know just what you said, so
I-
please stop explaining.
I want to change it, but I kind of bops.
Don't speak, I know what you're thinking. I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts.
I don't want to share the rock with the whole platoon.
Our memories can be inviting, but some are altogether mighty frightening. As we die for you and I, with my head in my hands, I sit and cry. Don't speak, know just what you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. No, 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 don't speak. I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. It's all in you. You gotta stop pretending who you are. You and me, I can see us dying, are we? Don't speak, I know just what you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. No, no, don't speak. I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. I know what you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't speak, don't speak, don't speak. Oh, I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reasons. I know you're good, I know you're good, I know you're real good. Oh,
Cancel who's speaking for.
Twist cabbage off instinct. Niggas don't think shit stink. Pink gators. My Detroit players. Tim's for my hooligans in Brooklyn. Dead right. If the head right, Biggie there. Air night. Papa been smooth since days of under rules. Never lose. Never choose to. Bruise, cruise, who? Do something to us. Talk, go through us. Girls want to us. Wanna do us. Screw us. Who us? Yeah, Papa and Pump. Close like Starsky and Hutch. Stick to clutch. Yeah, I squeeze 3 at your cherry M3. Bang every MC easily. Easily. Recently, niggas frontin' ain't saying nothing, so I just speak my peace. Keep my peace. Cubans with the Jesus peace. With my peace. Packing, asking who want it. You got it, nigga, flaunt it. That Brooklyn bullshit, we on it.
Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken, you're so fake. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken, you're so fake.
I put hoes in NY onto DKNY. Miami, DC, prefer Versace.
That's right.
All Philly hoes know it's Moschino. Every cutie with the booty, boy, the coochie. Now who's the real dookie? Meaning who's really the shit? Them niggas ride dicks. Frank White push the 6 or the Lexus LX 4.5. Bulletproof glass tints if I want some ass. Gon' blast squeeze first, ask questions last. That's how most of these so-called gangsters pass. At last, a nigga rapping about blunts and broads, tits and bras, menage a trois, sex and expensive cars, and still leave you on the pavement. Condo paid for, no car payment. At my arraignment, note for the plaintiff. punishment, face it, not guilty. That's how I stay true. Richer than rich, so you niggas come and get me. Come on.
Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they're broken, you're so fake. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they're broken, you're so fake.
I can fill you with real millionaire shit. That's cargo, my cargo. 160, swiftly. Wreck it by your new one. Your crew run, your crew run. I know you sick of this name brand nigga with flows. Girl, say heat sweet like licorice. So get with this, nigga, it's easy. Girlfriend, here's a pin. Call me round 10, come through, have sex on rubs, that's Persian. Come up to your job, hit you while you're working. For certain, Papa freaking, not speaking. Leave that ass leaking like rapper demo. Tell them who, take their clothes off slowly. Kill them with the force like Obi. Dick black like Kobe, watch me roam like Romy. Lucky they don't owe me, where the safe, show me, homie.
Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they're broken, you're so fake. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they're broken, you're so fake.
2 hours and you haven't shown up. Rat bastard.
And I just love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they're broken, you're so fake. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they're broken, you're so fake. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways.
What are they talking? This is so stupid.
Who's hot, who not? Tell me who rock, who sell out in the stores. You tell me who flop, who cop the blue drop, who jewels got blocks, who's mostly Dolce down to the blue top. The same old pimp, Mace, you know ain't nothing changed but my limp. Can't stop till I see my name on the blimp. Guarantee a million shells full of level up. You don't believe in Harlem World, nigga, double up. We don't play around, it's a bet, lay it down. Niggas didn't know me 91, bet they know me now. I'm the young Harlem nigga with the goldie sound. Can't no PD, niggas hold me down. Cooler, school me to the game, now I know my duty. Stay humble, stay low, blow like Hootie. True pimp, niggas spin no dough on the booty. And when you yell, there go Mace, there go your cutie. All the spots, rock all the rocks, cop all the drops. I know you thinking now when all the ball is stopped. Nigga never home, gotta call me on the yacht. 10 years from now, we'll still be on top. Yo, I thought I told you that we won't stop. Now,
how much is this?
I got money much longer than yours, and a team much stronger than yours. Violate me, this a BO day. We don't play, mess around, be DOA, be on your way. Cause it ain't enough time here, ain't enough lime here for you to shine here. Deal with many women, but treat down's fair. And I'm bigger than the city lights down in Times Square. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No info for the DEA. Federal agents mad cause I'm flagrant. Tap myself and the phone in the basement. My team supreme, stay clean. Triple beam, lyrical dream. I be that. Catch a seat at all events bent. Gats in holsters, girls on shoulders. Playboy, I told ya. Me and Mike to me, bruise too much. I lose too much. Step on stage, the girls boo too much.
Over 2 hours.
One touch, never that. If I did, ain't no problem to get the gap where the true players at. Throw your rollies in the sky, waving side to side, and keep your hands high while I give your girl an eye. Player please, lyrically, nigga C, B-I-G-B flossing, jig on the cover of Fortune, 500. Here's my phone number, your man, I got the know, I got the dough, got the flow down, pizzazz, platinum plus, like Zizak, dangerous, on Trizak, leave your ass pizzazz.
Helldivers? What is this?
Anytime I need to see your face, I just close my eyes and I am taken to a place where your crystal mind and magenta feeling take a shelter in the base of my spine, straight like a chicken cherry cola. I don't need to try to explain, I just hold on tight, and if it happens again, I'ma move so silently to the arms and the lips and the face of the human kind of all that I need to, I want to. Come stand a little bit closer, breathe in and get a bit higher. You'll never know what hit you when I get to you.
Helldivers? What the fuck is this? Anytime I need to see your face, I just close my eyes and I'm taken to a place where your crystal mind and magenta feelings take up shelter in the base of my spine, shit like a chicken cherry cola. I don't need to try to explain, I just hold on tight, and if it happens again, I'ma move so silently to the arms and the lips and the face of the human kind of all that I need to, I want you. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I die to find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know. Interesting.
So can we find out?
Oh snap, this beat is too hard. The G, the O, the A. Verified. Bear in mind, try the other side and I couldn't bear it.
Wait, actually, where is that? Come on. Where is it? Fuck it. Good enough.
Okay, I really gotta unmute that sound. I had no idea you were in here. I didn't hear you say anything. I just... Wait. Oh no. Say something again? Fuck, I had Discord muted as a whole. Discord's supposed to split into 2 different Discords in my mixer, and one's for Discord's like chat, the other's for like entering and exit sounds, like notifications. It's gone. It's fucking gone. On my end, it's literally missing. It's just the one. I know there's supposed to be fucking 2 there though. I was in Windows Mixers. It should show up, but I'm only seeing the one. That's probably what it is. But normally I only have half of it muted, so I don't hear people come in and exit. But that explains why I didn't hear you at all. I just happened to check Discord because Fergie is now like 2 hours over what I expected him to show up. We were supposed to play games. So he, like, it's break day. We're not playing D&D tonight, so we were gonna play games. I asked him at like 11 a.m. Hey, later, are you going to be busy because it's break week? And he told me I should be. He was just gonna go visit his dad and then get on and play with us. He got on Tekken over like 2.5 hours ago. I haven't heard from him. Like, he was asleep on Steam while playing Tekken like 30 minutes ago, so I assume he got pulled doing something else. No, I mean like a different group of people pulled him away. Like, it's why I asked. Just because it's break day and you normally spend that with this group, that doesn't inherently mean he's going to spend that with his group. This is primo opportunity to spend that time with people he can never spend time with on a Friday. And Tekken's been having a real rough spot as of late. Like, if you were to ask for probably half the like dedicated content creators for the game are jumping ship. They're fucking tired of the game's balance. They don't like the way the game's headed. They took the last balance patch as a sign of their saving face. They said they were gonna do something for most of these content creators, which is go into a more defensive style game. They didn't. it actually got even more homogenized and aggressive because of their changes, and a lot of people were just really pissed, including Fergie's friends. So a lot of the people he had just gotten to like really getting accustomed to playing long sessions with or scrimming don't want to fucking play. But very, very recently, the guy that makes Tekken, this is a crazy tweet. He fired the entire balance team and hired a new one, like within a day. Yeah, there's a famous dude. It's kind of like Dragon Ball Z. It's like, oh, Akira Toriyama. Tekken has their own iconic Asian dude. I don't know his name, but the people that play Tekken know that name well because he is the face and voice of Tekken. Whatever like he says is going to happen, typically that's what actually happens. And if he doesn't talk about it, maybe he has something fun planned. And he's the one that said the game was heading into a better direction and like trust him, it's going to get better. It got worse. People flipped out and he took it upon himself to fire all the people that created this problem. Normally, he heads a lot. Think of it kind of like, I don't know if you know Dota that well, but Dota is a special case when you compare it to League of Legends, where you probably have 50 to 300 people balancing the game in different forms on League, depending on like when you checked it out. Like when I started playing, it was probably around 20 to 50 people. Nowadays, I know there's 100 to 200 people working balance at Riot. Like they have a completely separate team to work on a completely separate game mode that isn't the competitive one that's played for money or esports. Dota has Ice Frog. Just a dude. He's not the only one doing balanced, but at the same time, he's the only one doing balance. Like, no, I should say he's the one that puts them out there and finalizes them, but he's not necessarily the person to do the testing. He's just the one that knows the direction the game should head. It's kind of like that. Normally, game balance, especially like these big successful games, the big with AAA studios, you're talking Valve here. You're gonna let one guy do the balance on your third highest grossing game you ever made? That's risky, wouldn't you think? But sometimes you gotta trust a guy's vision that's been there from when it was created. And that's how they treat him. All to say, just very recently, those same people that were jumping ship are like, well, maybe we stick around for a bit. Like, maybe he's really walking the walk and not just talking the talk if he literally just fired his entire balance team that he hired on for Tekken 8. From his track record, it sounds like he hired people to make his job easier so he could focus on things that he found more important, and they fucked it up, so he canned them. That's what happened, right, Fergie? Yeah. Wait, is that what happened? I didn't... Oh! Nazi scientist got hired on Tekken 8 and it didn't work out? Is that what happened? Okay. You know, when you mention those and I played Tekken 8 when it launched, that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the exact like wording they used was replaced. So that doesn't necessarily mean they were fired. They could have been repositioned. Oh, is his name Harada? Is that his name? No. Yeah, that's the guy that's the face of tech and development, yeah. Oh, he's he's an executive producer now. Yeah, he was the global marketing manager until he became executive producer for shit like Tekken. Who the fuck is Michael Murray? I feel like I know this person. Wait, is this the same Michael Murray that is a martial artist that also plays Tekken? Oh, that's the same dude. Because I've seen him do, I think he's like a Muay Thai fighter. Or he's a kickboxer, something like that. I know he's one or the other. Because I watched one of his things into like him talking about... Oh, maybe the context of that video makes more sense. I thought it was his viewpoint as a player and pro of Tekken. If it's a person making Tekken, it makes even more sense of like how his love of martial arts plays a big part of him in Tekken. Like, oh, I thought, of course, yeah, most people that play Tekken like the martial arts part of Tekken. They see someone and they're like, oh, I like that style. Yeah. Yeah, well, that reminds me a lot of how the community reacts to SDF in Dark and Darker. Like, as far as the community is concerned, because of what the guy said in the past, he's the face and voice of the company. So when he says something, you feel like from the community point of view, it's going to happen whether you want it to or not, and whether he's actually like, if it's actually going to be good for the game or not. And the longer it goes on, the less trust you have in someone, and sometimes the more like reaffirmed they can get in their own opinion, because you have this conflict between the creator and the community. I want SDF to have that moment again, which sounds like what Harada had happen, where we get it's something you have in your head, it would be good, but we're playing what you actually created, and we're not enjoying it. And at one point, we were enjoying it. It's not about what you want. It's what you created. Those people playing it, it's about what they want. Once you've created it, it's out of your hands. It's up to the community, what they do with it. That's games. I'm just saying, as a whole, that's games. Once you create something and hand it off, you have to make an artistic compromise. Yeah. Um, I understand that viewpoint of your game sits in the medium where the only people that really play your game is the small minority. Like, basically, the only people that actually play your game are the 1% that actually bought your fucking game. It's Now, there's other games like that that have that problem, like real-time strategy and MOBAs. No, see, that's the thing. They sell to a bigger crowd because the games are free. There is no cost of entry to getting your ass kicked. I'm not paying $60 in Mortal Kombat just so I can play for 2 weeks and then the lobbies turn into sweat fests. To XKO. Like, I think Riot understands the way around what Tekken has hit ultimately, and every fighting game hits, just like MOBAs do. Yes, your game's really hard to play. It's really hard to get into. Well, it's a different game. No, it literally is a different game. You were playing a concept. After that alpha, an entire new team was created and started making a new game. It's literally a different game. I only learned that recently from, it was some fucking fighting game YouTuber covering the most recent alpha and the history of 2XKO when it was, what was it, Project L? Something like that. That Project L was actually different in that if you go back and look at just the models of characters, it's not just the style. Literally, like, the models are different because they were created by 2 different studios. Bro, I know some of the team members still work there, but a lot of shit changed when Riot decided halfway through a lot of projects to gut them and keep only a couple around as their own standalone projects with their own, like, standalone studio. I forget what it's called, but like the Riot studio that created all the tiny fun games that we played is gone. But there's still Riot Forge, I think is what it's called. It's one or the other. It's either Riot Forge is gone and the studio's still there, or the studio's gone and Forge is there. They're the same difference. But like, I can see from Harada's viewpoint, or really anyone in charge over there that's working on on Tekken, that straight from just Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 visually, it draws you in a lot more. It's visually a good looking game, and here's the problem from the pro standpoint. When the game came out, way too flashy though. For a spectator it's great, for the person playing it it's kind of shit. Okay, yeah, I thought they toned it down. I remember watching Nee a long time ago, but because I remember he was the one I watched complaining about it, that it was far too flashy. It was too distracting. But I can see where they were going. It's spectacle. All these games that want to be an esport to pull in their new players have to have something to draw you in. It has to be a spectator-like sport. And probably when they looked at Tekken 7, god damn, from someone that actually played Tekken and understands the numbers, that can appreciate what I'm looking at, Tekken 7 pro games were really fucking good. Like, damn, I've seen some good Tekken matches. But if you don't actually understand Tekken, you're watching 2 people, like, move around rapidly back and forth until they get a crush counter or something. it doesn't look as good as it is, because from just a pure spectator standpoint, you don't actually have any appreciation how fucking hard that movement is to make it look like it's just muscle memory while doing these high-tech things at the same time and then doing reads on top of it. The layers start building. But if you don't play the game, it's meaningless. Tekken 8, I'm pretty sure you don't have to understand anything and it can look good. But to the person at the top, probably feels pretty shitty. I know it feels pretty shitty. And recently, there was leaks on League of Legends, which is extremely rare for League of Legends to have any type of like leak. It's usually just permanent rumor mill type stuff, or 100% accurate leaks, because we have the PBE. Yeah, we know everything like 2 weeks ahead, a month ahead. Allegedly, there's WASD movement coming to League of Legends. Yes. The ability to use WASD to control your movement on top of your other macros. Immediately, to the highest level of content creators, their reaction was, what the fuck is, this is gonna ruin the game. Like, some people I watch, like I Will Dominate, outright refuse to believe it is a possibility, because if it is, it will ruin the game. Because no, keep everything's the same. Just allow movement to be put onto a hotkey. Just that's it. Like WASD movement. Now imagine someone right-clicking at you. They have all their spells bound to their side mouse, right? Or better yet, let's rebind WASD to my 4 side mouse buttons. So while I'm right-clicking, spamming, moving up to you, I'm rapidly dragging my thumb across all 4 movement keys, doing some sick jiggle physics on your ass while I'm moving in, doing matrix motions, micro dashing your fucking skill shot. It is one of the worst ideas they could implement on the high end. But for a new player, you know Tyler still has the resting hand position of WASD, and he's like 3,000-4,000 games into League. But if that habit's so hard to break, why make a player that has never played a MOBA try to feel that way in the first place? Why not offer them this offset? And it really reminds me of fighting games when we were in high school, or right when we were getting out, to say more precise. The introduction of simple controls, or in air quotes modern, to the fighting game system. At its introduction was one of the most like despised things from the fighting game community. Yo, that's like one of the best things for your new player. If it didn't exist, a lot of people probably wouldn't even bother sticking around. They see a... Okay, yeah. No, he said Blaze Blue, but I know they add that shit to fucking Street Fighter, like 5, maybe even 4. Five definitely did, yeah. That's where the modern comes from.
Hey, like I ain't on 1, 2, 3 pop. Like I ain't finna bust when my homeboy make the fucking beat drop.
I swear they were in 5. Maybe not modern, but I thought there was like for sure simple combos. Like there was like A, B, C, and like I'm double checking. No, this is Street Fighter 6. Maybe.
Wasn't it art of my cousin the water? Nothing was bartered but busting and touching the heart of people that's loving the heart of stuffing no charter. Please, like I never got signed. Not a one, not a two, but three times. Like I never did get the cheddar or see shine. Like a sleep time for peace mind. No T9 like a thief's rhyme. Really never ever happened.
Because I know the first games I saw simple fighting control schemes in were Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear. But out of all the games to give it to them, that was probably one of the smartest. Oh! Marvel vs. Capcom? I believe that. That makes sense. I think that's actually true. Because I swear, me and you played Marvel x Capcom after we got it from GameStop, and neither of us played on the normal controls. We both played on simple. No, I'm pretty sure. There's no way Fergie, our skill back then? We were basically sprouted potatoes. Exactly. We were cheeks. There's no fucking way we're doing the combos that I remember. We were doing the classic simples, I remember. Yeah, they were simple combos. I know they were. Throwing. Bro, I'm talking Marvel vs. Capcom. That's what I'm saying. When we played Marvel vs. Capcom, when we got it from GameStop, we for sure were playing on simple because we didn't know how to combo, but I know we were doing combos that went into Team Supers. Ain't no fucking way we were doing all that on manual day one. No lab? Think I know Nemesis Beautiful Joe combos off rip? But I know I played Nemesis Beautiful Joe against you, and you were playing fucking Dante Virgil. Stash full of cash flow, rapping like I am back in the past with my afro. Like I never ever knew strange. Would put the name Tech 9 in my shoestring. Like I didn't know I was spitting the butane, and I grew fame with the homie Bobby and 2 Chainz. Like I ain't rich, like I ain't so. Not a near record platinum and near go. Like I didn't tell you exactly who you fucking played. Why am I looking at like I ain't huge, like I ain't shit, like I ain't paid dues, like I ain't full, like I ain't cool, like I ain't built an empire in the zoo. Like I remember who you played for. I remember this shit, okay? I got memories. Oh. Neat. Oh, Fergie, what about your team of Deadpool, Virgil, Wesker? You don't remember that one? I do. And yeah, he went full dex, and my retaliation was, I'm gonna play Doctor Doom's Sentinel and spam the entire fucking screen. Get away from me. I'm picking Hagar's pipe and beating you to death with it. And then he would do the same thing to me. I know we both went into Doom quite a bit, because it was... God, Doom's such an asshole character in that game. God, this game is so imbalanced. That's what makes it fun. I love asymmetrical game design though, especially in fighters. When they start feeling like, when every super does the same amount of damage, I want to puke. What are we playing? Fucking Ninja Storm? Come on! Mm-hmm. Uh. I don't think it's. I don't think it's about. So that's what I was actually about to say. I don't think it's people making it competitive. I think it's people that like stick around become competitive. Like it's just natural that like the user base gets smaller, so it gets better, it gets more competitive. But like Fergie for a long time, I don't know if this viewpoint changed, but it kind of sounded like it did over time, that Smash wasn't a fighting game. It sounds like he's changed his pace a bit about those type of fighting games, that because he plays so much of that Smash clone that he probably has some tiny appreciation for it. Yep. Uh-huh, that guy probably has 500 plus hours at this point. Damn, I overestimated. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you in the 500 club. I did think you played this a lot more with your friends. They get pissed. Oh, but you were willing to try practicing a game that's not a real fighter. Yeah, they're effectively different combo routes. That's what the creator wants you to think. The community has decided otherwise. It's literally turn on. Aren't certain cosmetics have to be disabled in fighting games? Not custom characters as a whole, but certain custom items, like when combined, are not allowed because it's like visual gore. You're blocking out things from your opponent. Okay. Alright. Well, I feel like it is a rule in Street or Soul Calibur 6, right? That's the one with Geralt. I haven't played Soul Calibur in so fucking long. Okay, we're on 6. I was like, is it 5 or 6? Shit. I feel like it's the same ballpark of, yes, take away the random fun elements of the game, and at its core, you do have something competitive. But that's what makes the game a fun party game, that when you add in these factors that you can't control, the characters that could be balanced, it doesn't matter. You can't balance Fox when the Pikachu against them grabbed the Pokeball and it shot out a Deoxys, and you're fucked. But it makes you laugh at the moment, because then the Deoxys hit the Smash Ball, and the Peach on the other team in the free-for-all got it and wiped the entire screen. But you can't tell me at the same time, Final Destination, Fox versus Falco, Fox versus Captain Falcon, that is not, like, skill on display. Like, you talk about frame data and labbing, one of the most famous players in the Smash community, Mewtwo King, was the creator of labbing and studying frame data. He was the first person in the Smash community to do so. And he was called a fucking nerd, and he never won a finals. Like an Evo tier. Back when Smash was being played at that level, it was all like East Coast versus West Coast type stuff, so he was the best on the side of a country. Are you see that picture I sent you? Probably. I don't know why. Oh. I know why it made me think of it. I was gonna say, I don't know why it makes me think of this, but, Dead Island 2 is actually free on Epic right now. And then that made me actually think why I thought of it. A couple months ago, the entire Castlevania collection was free on Epic. Thinking about it, probably in like... Actually, it's probably next month that the next Steam sale happens. They would have it on there for cheap. I bet tornado. Are you just labbing or something? Oh, Fergie, you remember when we were fighting on Vietnam? And my orbitals kept hitting, like, nothing? Because of, like, the trees and the rocks above us? Okay. Do you know how on certain planets, like jungle planets, when you use your orbitals or airstrikes, because of the shit above you, your orbitals may not actually hit anything? Because your airstrike hit the top of a pillar 30 feet above, so it's not going to kill anything, or it hit a tree and destroyed that 20 feet off in the distance instead of what your laser's clearly pointing at. Stuff's getting in the way. That's how it is almost permanently now. Our battleships no longer are always in the middle of the map. They are now, I think, basically north, east, south, or west. They're like a hard angle, and sometimes they even like form in a line, like all your ships on your team. So if you drop on the far left side of the map, and then you move to the far right side of the map, and you call on your orbitals are going to be coming from a sharp angle, because the ship's actually on the entire other side of the map coming at a sharp angle, so it's more than likely going to hit terrain if it's any taller than you are. Creates very interesting problems, like airstrikes or orbitals that produce flak from shrapnel. Well, when it's coming off an off angle, it also spreads in off angles, which can hit people that it definitely shouldn't. But they had to change it because there was a bug in the game that was crashing everyone's system. Well, computer, not consoles. I got an achievement last night from it. So did a friend. Oh, 3 people on my friends list got the same achievement from the bug. Yeah, you could call in infinite orbitals. Infinite stratagems, actually. So, people thought it would be really funny to call in, I don't know, infinite walking barrages on the map, yet turns out that insta crashes most computers. So their way of hotfixing it was changing the position of our destroyers, apparently. Either or, Corey fucking never responded. Corey? What? You fault the voice that always tells you to not do that for once, and then you realize what happens when you decide to talk people. They're like cats. They keep coming back because you gave them attention. This is what human beings are like, isn't it fucked up? It is a bit of a both type of feeling. Like, I got the same way when I was playing League, and people would actually ask me, like, without me bringing up, hey, could you give me jungle coaching? And it's like, man, everyone's got their own style and way of doing, like, who are you trying to play? And they're like, oh, I want to play your main, actually. That's why I'm asking. It's like, oh, shit, they're asking a good source, but this is so much. When the intermediate speaks around the advanced player. But I always got the feeling when I was showing people, like, do as I say and try to play like I do at my best. Do not play how I do normally. I have very bad habits. Just because I'm higher ranked than you does not mean I don't have very bad fucking habits. I just get away with it. But it is another part of a lesson you tell people. At your rank, you can get away with it, and you do want to pressure them like a monkey because they don't know how to react well. It's strange how well that applies to so many different games, that people just... It's easier to play on the offense and do that well than rather learn how to play on the defense at the lower levels. It is crazy how much, like, meme net worth that movie has gotten in the past couple of years. Isn't that, was it Kingdom of Heaven or something? I know that's the king with leprosy from the movie. But, like, that guy it's like fucking... Goddamn, I was about to say Ulysses from New Vegas. Not Ulysses. Graham. It's like Joshua Graham. It's like, where does this guy come from? Why is everyone posting Sigma grind sets with him? Yeah, bro, with that.
Allied coordinates locked.
So does that lore check out,
Allied
Fergie?
destroyer has joined squadron.
I thought it was pretty cool. when they put it in that viewpoint, it's like, man, it is kind of self-aware. Oh, the real upset factor is that it's bad. It's the worst war bond they have added by far. Oh, this is 100% the drip bond. Okay. It's so it takes up your stratagem slot, and it's going to be taking up your support item slot. It's just a spear. It doesn't stun. It doesn't do anything. It's a spear. No. It's a spear. Yeah. The pyrotech, reminder, we have impact incendiary grenades. It's worse. When it explodes, it does the same amount of damage as your melee without a weapon in it. It really feels that way. The saber, it's cool. That's the best thing in it. That's the best thing in it. But the thing is, think about who you're selling this to. Everyone that plays this game, this is useless. Anyone getting into it, this is BIS. The armor passive, worst armor passive in the entire game. Crazy. Reminder, there's armor that has 50% chance to not fucking die. But damn, does it look good. They all look good. And the gun, unfortunately, suffers from light armor pin syndrome, where okay, if you played against bots, you would probably feel differently. But when you play against the swarmy factions, yes. You can either go into Viper Commandos, or this is new for you probably. Go to the Superstore. Every skin in the game that's ever been added to the game is in it, and over half the war bonds in the game received one additional costume, but through the Superstore. So you don't get it for free. So Masters of Ceremony even has one in there. Oh, yeah. But if you go over twice to Viper Commandos, which was the melee armor, PH-56 Jaguar, that would be your cheap way of acquiring that armor passive effect. I bought it myself. I'll double check. I think so. What? I think it's medium. It's 100, 500, 100. So the standard medium armor. I think a fair amount of them look sweet. Like, which one was it? Oh yeah. This is the one. I think this looks so fucking sick. Helldivers Mobilize, the page 11. The FS11 Executioner armor. I think that looks dope. That's like an ornate version. Oh, no, actually it's fairly different. You were gonna say the Bearer of the Standard. Oh, yeah. The Dreadnought? What Juggernaut? You said Helldivers Mobilize. Oh, there's two of them. It's medium. It's 100, 500, 100. It goes 50, 550, 100 if it was light, though it can vary, because I wear a light armor a lot that has engineering kit, but because it has engineering kit, it's actually not allowed to have the max move speed. It has 536 move speed. And it has 64 armor rating and 118 stamina regen. It has really, like, wacky stats. But Arrowhead knows the community prefers certain armor passives, so certain armors get whack stats because they have good perks. Your host.
The illuminate
what do you
host
mean?
draws ever nearer.
Well, look at the map. Look. No, I can just see things. No, I don't have control. Exactly. It's gone. Go look outside your ship and you'll see what happened to Widow's Harbor. Oh, they're gone. It was so aesthetically pleasing before. This thing was layered. Well, it's missing all the squid ships. It was full of them. Yo, someone's still on the planet. I see gunfire down there. What the fuck? You see that? You're not even... Yo, shut the fuck up. You're not even over here. Oh, yeah, maybe that is. Whatever, man. I don't know. I am down for squids, bugs, or bots.
You are all that stands between the Illuminate and managed democracy's heart, Helldiver.
Oh yeah, we also lost the DSS. You weren't here when it was created. It took like a month or two to create it, and here I'll read. The DSS was immediately engaged upon arrival at Pylon V. Taking direct and severe damage, the crew managed to conduct a successful emergency warp to Chlorel before the station was destroyed. Many valiant crew were sacrificed. Repairs are underway. It is unclear when the station will be returned to operational status. And if you go into your Democracy space station, the DSS is gone. It gave you like free orbitals in your missions on whatever planet it was at. Up to 3. It was very nice. It made some things pretty cinematic when like each it was really cool on some missions to fight bugs and each Helldiver throw a 3080 barrage, and it wasn't part of their actual stratagems, and then everyone threw down more barrages and just leveled the entire fucking sunset. Oh, I get these Plaz Scorchers mixed up. Let me look. I do. I use them all. The Plaz 1 Scorcher, yeah, you go through ammo like crazy. No, I'm just letting you know, you go through ammo pretty fast. It's just something you got to be aware of. It's really good. I would say it's even better for squids because you're usually on human maps and there's like boxes of ammo at every entrance and exit that you go. Oh. What bond is the Deagle in? The OG? Or is it in Polar? That's the Verdict. It is in Steeled Veterans, isn't it? Yeah, I never got that. Senator can be really good against squids. Oh, I was gonna like mention why. I feel like you hadn't done it. People discovered that if you put 8 shots into a leg, like the joint part of the leg, it takes them out. So you just use your primary to go through the shields and then just dump it in the leg and it should.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Do it.
I need to get around. I want to mess around with a like ballistic shield pistol build. Yeah, I never got that. Well, like, I'd always use the auto pistol because that's all I had. And then fucking the explosive war bomb came out. It's like, grenade pistol? I got a pistol that clears bug holes?
It's actually the same.
Are you talking about the commando? The cooldown's a bit longer. It's not a minute. I've used it. Truthfully, fighting squids, I have fallen in love with the wasp launcher. That shit is nuts. Oh, that is the problem. It uses the backpack. I will say that. Pretty much infinite. You have 5 volleys, I think 6 with the one that you start with, and you can refuel it just with regular ammo pickups. It's like the machine gun backpack. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. But, like, basically... Yeah, it follows a laser. Fire and forget. Preferably because... So, its sight is this big fucking circle. Anything that it can lock onto, the first thing that it targets, it locks on. It's not gonna lock on to anything else unless you move it up. So what I do for things like walkers, when there's jetpack guys around and shit, I look up and lower it down onto the very top of the walker and get a lock on. That way when the wasps shoot out, they shoot out super high up and hopefully don't do a weird spiral animation into the spine of a Helldiver, because they do that a lot. They shoot off in really wacky directions, not vertically up. So, oh yeah? You got a problem with someone that got downed? Some of us could never make it up the incline, alright? Robert Downey Jr. It's fun. Dude, it's so great. It's so great. It's good. It's actually good. You know it's considered meta? You think I'm kidding? No, it's considered meta. Waste up because you can clear out an entire objective by yourself. Okay, run in to I forget what type of hive they're called, but they're the ones that spawn fucking bile titans. You run in with your hell bomb, you go in, drop it, arm it, take out ultimatum, shoot at the other side, 500k at the other side, nuke goes off, entire site cleared. Yeah. No, I think it's more fun that way. No, exactly. For freedom! But no, I didn't have to do it. If you do a quick drop from your backpack, just like you can with your samples or your support weapons, it works. You can even, from what I've seen, arm them while you're in a car, while someone's driving, and then jump out of the car, it be attached to you, drop it, and then get the fuck out. Haven't messed around with that. Feel like it'd be really troll to arm a hell bomb in a car with a rando. Yeah, they're all gonna be defend the planet. And like the thumbnail on it is gonna show daytime or nighttime. So you can choose like daytime missions, nighttime missions. It's not gonna matter on this level. Oh, we're not even there yet. Are you ready for your entire screen to turn orange? It's ridiculous on this planet.
Initiating FTL jump to the Peeling system.
It's not gonna stop it from being orange. It's ridiculous at this planet. Yeah, the action is coming.
Jump complete. Mission
Little
coordinates locked.
jellyfish ponds.
Hellpods primed.
Okay, actually, if I take my RTX filter from the video off, it's not as orange because it's nighttime. When you're playing on daytime, though, and you take a meth stim pack, and then a purple LED robot flashes you in the face, it's too much. Oh, I'll take Sam though. I just got really tired of going into games assuming someone else would take it and then dying and coming with only 2 stim packs and nades. It's like, what the fuck? It's basically spawning in and dying when you go into a horde. Why do I see... God!
History will remember your deeds this
Requesting
day.
sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling down a
I'm a virgin.
sentry. Deploying sentry.
I did! Trust me, it was a good plan. I realized there was 2 of these things. God, it melts them. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're fine.
Samples collected. Rare sample fire.
Okay, this glitchy shit's
Weapon
super
inbound.
obnoxious. Where is it? Ah,
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
200 plus meters, and it's fucking with our stratagems. Uh-oh. Action is coming. No, we are running. We're ignoring that completely. I chucked a gas grenade. You wanna... I can't SOS, that's on you. I mean, we don't have to. But this isn't like suicide or anything.
There's something here.
I assume it's not. No. Well, I assumed it's not suicide mission difficulty because there's no super samples. Like that can happen on these levels with cities.
Dropping a pin.
Kind of
West,
RNG.
50 meters.
I went the wrong way. I hit a fucking wall.
Tagging map. Northwest, 50 meters. Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
New mag! Requesting sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
New mag. Have a taste of democracy.
Just stay still. You were saved. You're running it. Okay. If you died there, that was you killing yourself, not me killing you.
Objective critical stratagem.
I was above you, cutting them down. You were good. This is about to be really bad now.
Calling dinner.
Sending down
You know what?
sentry.
Kobe.
Requesting air support.
I'm getting they tore me to pieces.
Reinforcing. Found something.
New mag.
It canceled it. It canceled it. 100.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah. Yeah, watch. Here it comes.
Democracy has landed. Reinforcing.
Request approved.
Liberty save me! Democracy has landed. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
These are your friends.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, I don't have my wasp.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm gonna borrow this real quick.
Request approved.
Where is it?
Reinforcements have been launched.
I missed. Oh, I hit it!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
There.
Calling down a support weapon.
No. What the fuck? Oh god, it's gonna be another dropship. Okay, I killed it. South of where we wanted to be.
Deploying sentry.
High value item.
Requesting air support. Requesting fire in the hole.
They're your friends. Oh, I see that shock thing up there. You know what? I'm not even fucking
Sending in
with
an
it.
eagle.
Oh! You're supposed to be my friend. Kobe. Damn, this is blue as shit.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh. I always get these mixed up.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Damn, the aliens invested in RGB. This is crazy.
I got the terminal.
I was wondering where that ended up.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Calling down a support weapon. Supplies.
Are you dying? I didn't touch any supplies. What? I didn't touch any supply. Was there a supply? Motherfucker, there's a
Allied
supply.
destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
That guy has a flat. Oh my god, he's dripping.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Is this necessary? No.
Mission at
Hey, run
30
down there.
minutes remaining.
Requesting sentry.
Oh my god, there's more! There's a rocket one! I'm so worried going in here.
One life for
I'm just
super.
skimming and running through. Oh my god, there was a streaming run.
Last reload. Requesting air support. Habitation democracy. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Like we have no purpose being here anymore.
Supplies.
Mr. Woods, you need to get out. This destroy the cognitive disruptor power supply.
Found something! Marking location. East.
Illuminate, northeast.
Calling down a sentry!
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry!
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry! Requesting air support!
Here comes the cavalry.
Get some! Get some!
Nailed them.
Last reload! Throwing grenade! For prosperity! That's called democracy! Have a taste of democracy! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reinforcement!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
New mag! Requesting sentry!
But you got an AoE weapon. Goodbye.
I need stim! Fire in the hole! Calling down a sentry! Calling down supplies! Out of ammo!
This is.
Requesting air support!
I have to.
Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Helldivers never die!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Have a taste of democracy! Found something!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting sentry!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Illuminate, north.
sentry. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a support weapon.
Reinforcing.
Die to a turret.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Calling down a sentry. Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters. Calling down a walker. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 50 meters. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Tagging map. West. 200 meters. Dropping a pin. West. Far. Last reload! Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters. Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Oh yeah, all
Found
those
something.
grenades and skins, yes. Oh shit, those are enemies.
Mission at 20 minutes.
Oh, that's on top!
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. New mag.
Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh god. Don't kill me. My own creations!
For prosperity. Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
This is an extra one.
Say hello to democracy. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
southwest. 100 meters.
Requesting sentry.
On my position.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Maybe if you shot 2 at the leg, it takes him out in just 2. Oh, that's a tad close. I'll back off. Those things have a pretty big AoE.
30 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
It's well trained. It would never hurt.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh shit, if I could fire this, I would. Wait.
This is Pelican 1, preparing
Call
for
down
touchdown.
like something with your backpack. This locks onto pods. Yes.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Holy crap, I am sweating.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
It's humid. The fuck? I go check on the dogs, let them out. Yeah. Uh-huh. You wanna go out? Hopefully it's not coming down too hard. No, you're fine. Go, 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 go! Go! Fine. I mean, like, a couple minutes. It's mainly just a check on them, but I don't think they need to go out. Do you guys want to go out? No?
All of these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Go! You're playing games with me, son.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I couldn't. I had my music up till I went and let the dogs out. Fergie, what were you saying that you were stepping away? Did he just step away? He was trying to talk to me, but I couldn't hear it all. Copy pasted some of it from another thing to shorten that part out so I don't have to reason it. It is a timeline, essentially. The last picture is what it started out as, and through prompts is what it turned into. That's kind of crazy, right? We're gonna take our jobs.
Visualize the flag. See it wrapping around your legs, your arms, your body, your face. You are safe.
I mean, it depends what you define as like AI. Like, would you define CGI art as AI art, or is that different because it's done by a human? But like, where does that would that line change if AI could create things using CGI without the need of a person? Maybe if that's how you honestly view it, that's great, but CGI cannot be done without the person's instructions. CGI and AI are very separate. Like, yes, they are not practical effects, but okay, think of it like this. If I wanted to make practical water effects in CGI, I would have to create holy shit of fuck ton of different things for it to actually visually function how I visually want it to. Because there can be a lot of things that just make it look fake. From the waves not moving correctly, the coloring not looking right, the refraction of the water. But the person has to create those things. Like an algorithm.
The Democrat
democratic council ensures that all elected leaders act in accordance to the values we all share. There is no one way to prove your devotion to Super Earth, but there is one best way. Become a Helldiver. Become a hero. Become a legend.
Yeah, that's because most of them are using like ChatGPT. Let's say you're using that. And let's say you're using any of the offshoots of it, which is the majority. Their media creation is rather limited. It like the AI could tell you it could create things in animation. It can't, not technically speaking. But through clever workarounds, it could create WebMs with overlays in Adobe After Effects to create animated backgrounds for like an overlay on Twitch. But it cannot actually create an animated background for you. But if you hop over on ChatGPT to Sora, she can do that. Or it can do that. ChatGPT is not made to create that shit for you. It is a language based AI, and it can help you solve a lot of things, and it can create things for you like it did for me. But if I decided to tinker with something dedicated to creating media, it would be a lot more refined. That like most AI images that you see on the internet are from the open sourced AI, where that's how you get. It's really bad Uncanny Valley on like everything. Hmm. Oh, I really fucking mind, but I do it anyways. I have heard the sentiment that basically through the greater tools and accessibility to knowledge, you actually, instead of giving what you would think to be smart tools to smart people to help them be smarter, like do things better, create better and easier workloads for their tasks. What often happens is, well, what did I do instead of teaching myself Adobe After Effects and have the AI walk me through learning it? I just made it do it for me. Yeah, there is a way of just, it makes dumb people dumber. And not that, like, I, yeah, I don't think what I did made me any dumber, but there was definitely a better path of learning there, and I took the easier path of immediate results. Yeah. So you create parameters and like an example. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is the fun part. Even tinkering with AI images, what you're not seeing is how many offshoots of threads those different images had come from. Like that wasn't one solid conversation. No, it would create an image and then that would turn into a separate conversation which would rejoin into the main one, and there was like 10 of those that through different prompts I was like, oh wait, this one looks good. I don't like that one, but or I like, can you keep the general vibe and aesthetic of these parts of the image but apply them to the other image you created but remove these parts? And I get a new one. I'm like, all right, we're getting it, it's refining. Yeah. Yeah. And no, that's actually, I was gonna say is that ChatGPT is actually a hammer that turns every problem into a nail, and that's not necessarily a good thing because not all problems are solved that easily, and you think it's solved, but ChatGPT is the exact type of thing that you think is 100% accurate until you proofread it and you realize like it spelled a very basic word just wrong, and then you second guess how trustworthy this is. Mm. Oh, like carbon fiber. Oh yeah, charcoal activated. Yeah. I mean, from what you hear as of recent, a lot of people are just using it to talk, which shows like the overall state of things where it's getting the most use out of someone talking to it when it's not even a human being, and that's not what it was created for, but because all it does is spend time talking to every type of human being you could find on the internet and maybe not want to talk to them, it has pretty good experience talking to people, and it has no way to, even the best shrinks can have limits of what they can deal with personally. Like, if the if their client threatens them, they may not be able to work with them anymore. It's just how it is. I have to send you to another doctor. I don't think I can help you anymore. The AI is never going to do that. It will just keep talking. And it's also trained in those things. No, yeah, it's horrible. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
See, it's weird. I don't think it's anti-socialness, cause like I I it is a weird thing to put into words. Yeah, it's something like being detached socially, but at the same time having an innate yearning to connect to something or someone else on a personal level. Yeah. Yeah. Not grabbing a gallon of milk and pissing at the same time. No, I think that's just circle jerky, and I think that's also I don't think that requires the internet at all. I think that happens naturally through just out being a human in a society where they feel detached. Basically, I think it's seriously an intrinsic human flaw that is mainly represented in males that are aged 20 to 40, that they feel unrepresented in their society. They don't feel like they're being seen by the society. They don't feel like their society is listening to them, and they have no one to talk to feel like they are actually being heard. So they join a group that represents all of the above, and they get radicalized usually. But they don't always have to go that way. Sometimes those same people get abused. Those people end up in cults like Scientology because people see how, in air quotes, lost they are in the world because they feel like they don't know their place in the world. And it often happens to guys in their middle age. Mm-hmm. It was huge. Tom Cruise. That's where those videos come from. That's why you can have videos, because it wasn't like that available yet. And then it becomes retroactively available, and you're like, what the fuck is this? They're actually really massive. Shit, actually, when you think about it, it was in like 2004, 2005 when the world actually learned, like, in the aggressive way, Scientology's fucked, because South Park made an episode. Basically, when South Park makes an episode about whatever you did, you are culturally relevant to the country as a whole. And they didn't do it in a good light, so much so that, like, Chef quit. But that happened in 2004 or 5. That's rather far into, in air quotes, the internet. That's well into the MySpace years, I'm pretty sure. They always flock to the majority that feels like represent with how they feel. It changes with time, but I don't think internet's needed, because before the internet was ever relevant, even in just North American culture, we had the punk rock movement. that was... Where does that come from? Look at punks. What's a punk? And it's like, oh, okay. And they're kind of cultish. But those same type of people can be the same person 10 years later when they're 25, they grew up a bit, now they're into Tate. Because they feel like this guy, he's got everything figured out. People are telling me I'm supposed to be a man now. I guess I should listen to someone that has it all figured out because maybe I'll end up like him. And then give it 10 more years, you get a little bit more orange. You want to be a Trump supporter because your wife cucks you and you feel lost. I don't fucking know. But something's fucking wrong in your life and you go to the bigger crowd that seems to have everything right. And all those groups are seen, like, by all parties. You cannot ignore them. Like, they are seen either from love or hatred. Trump, Tate, punks, rock and rollers, it's all the same. You feel like you're part of a movement. Yeah, because there's an echo chamber. Communities form echo chambers. That's how you get hard left, hard right. I don't think hard left, hard right would have ever happened in the country without the internet, honestly. Even with like 9/11 and all that, the internet, I want to say, exponentially exasperates the problems that we're talking about. I mean, it was way better. It's before. That's another thing. Google now actually just has like a plugin for ChatGPT to do the searching for it because Google, like, basically self-admits, yeah, we sell to AdSense. You know, the top couple things are gonna be what we're telling you what you want to see. The next couple are going to be related to things you normally look at, like Reddit, and then it will be the actual shit that should show up. Hmm. Oh no, she actually trusts the AI results? I don't even look at that shit. Uh-huh. Yeah, AI has that problem all the time with everything. You'll ask it something, and then it'll give you something software related, and then you tell it, hey, this part of the instruction actually isn't in the files, and then you screen cap the files and send it. It's like, my mistake. I was accidentally referencing the file patch, blah blah blah. It seems that the current build actually doesn't work with this at all. And it's like, but you told me that I could do it this way from the beginning. That means you've been lying to me this whole fucking time. Fuck. Wait, that's not plagiarism. That's citation. Okay. To be fair, I want to bring this up because this pisses me off, and it's becoming more popular with anything actually animated. You can literally go find videos of people watching Studio Ghibli movies, and the YouTube comments are full of, "Yo, what is this AI shit?" And it's like, holy shit, people are so brain rotted, they don't even know the difference between handcrafted frame by frame animation Disney level shit that people don't do anymore really to AI slop because the character looks distorted for a frame. It's like, yeah, that's what characters look like in motion when you get them in fluid motion. But when they're trying to emulate real life, yeah, that shit, it seems really obvious. It's just when it comes to animation, it is starting to get really good. Like what I sent you, those the first ones in the feed, which were the final ones, are done in a very slight 2000 eras anime style. Doesn't really look too AI. I was actually giving it prompts to look less AI. Yeah. Unless you look super close. I was so pissed when I realized it. The sign says closed. That is true AI slop shit right there. After that many renditions, that's the first time it did it to me.
Liberties as means for
Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed.
Looking at how the map is shaped, this is like a mound, like a cliff right here. So it goes uphill, then downhill into these areas. So maybe we can just go like around here as we drop into a horde of enemies like usual. Dude, no way! 3 flesh mobs again? Shocking! I'm gonna change it up.
Keeps luring in like a pack of snakes. Your sweet little eyes, your little smile is all I remember. Those fuzzy memories mess with my temper. Justification is killing me, but killing isn't justified. What happened to my son? I'm terrified. It lingers in my mind and that thought keeps on getting bigger. I'm sorry, my sweet baby, I wish I'd been there. It's been so long since the last I've seen our son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this to this song so I could ponder the sanity of the wonder.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Didn't even say you ready. What? That's so weird. Yeah, it never said you ready. Oh my god, it's so it's daytime. went to make ramen and we went through a soul cycle. Oh, it's fluorescent.
Fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Calling down a walker.
What? I'm in a fucking ravine. Yeah.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
"14 rockets? I feel like they nerfed it."
Calling down supplies. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying
Oh,
sentry.
I didn't mean to call down
Calling down
supplies.
support weapons.
Let's see. 1, 2. 3? Damn, it takes 4? Damn! You really can't just side shot him, you have to direct hit him. I feel like I could have killed with auto cannon, super cool. Oh dude, if this Gatling cuts me in half, it might fucking robot.
Outpost destroyed.
That would have been fucking tragic. What? Spaceship? It varies. On hard, that may just be how many we got on a small one. Typically they're in pairs. Like, I feel like that's a rare sample right there. I kind of just try and listen for that, like... Not my mech! You bitch.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Have a taste of democracy!
That's kind of crazy. I guess they were doing really bad business-wise. $20.10.
Requesting air support.
Keep Liberty. Got him.
Get some! Get some!
Glad it's not just me.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
No, yeah, it's Horizons. Yeah, you dropped it.
Tagging map. Northwest, 100 meters.
Dropping package. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
That's what I'm talking about! What was that angle? Sorry. I predicted the future. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Package acquired.
Leak? Which one?
Dropping package.
I predicted the future again. It didn't go straight up, it went to the side into the car and it exploded right on me. But what was it about that? Okay, I remember that clip.
Somebody save me! Sending in an eagle.
Take out the fucking shield. I got it. I literally shot its leg off with my carbine. Kobe!
Let's reload. Say hello to democracy.
Oh, I'm out of neat. Oh, it's moon runes. We're near the thingy. Fergie. Oh, you're dead. Oh.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Oh, no.
Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling in reinforcements.
What? I didn't.
Reinforcements on the way.
I can't. It's your lobby. Did you throw an SOS? How baked you get? I know he was already high when he came in. He self-reported.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Farm.
Calling down a walker. Calling down a support weapon. Max update.
Yeah, that's a lot of heads.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, the black box.
Package acquired. Tac inbound. Rocket tac.
Illuminate east. 50 meters.
Square outpost spotted.
I feel so betrayed. Because I got ditched by everyone. Well, I'm doing the black box.
That's called democracy.
Somehow you went over to do something else and they also are like, yeah, I'm gonna go chill, just go around. Where's the ship coming? No.
Calling down a sentry. Engaging terminal.
Left. Counterclockwise. Oh man, please rotate it.
First one, northwest.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Yeah, EDC. That explains it so much. No, he was a drip lord, not our drip lord. He's also hella bugged this shit. I can't. Not like this. I can't interact with the objective.
I got the terminal.
I got the terminal.
Needs to be turned. I can see the pop-up briefly. Thank fucking God. Just go counterclockwise. I'll put it up.
Engaging terminal.
Good. Wonder how L4 is doing right now. I can't walk over those 1 foot perimeters.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't think.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extractions be swift.
I'm out of ammo.
Throwing grenade. Requesting sentry.
You're welcome. It's gonna defend you as a sniper again. Oh damn, you ran in that direction? That wasn't wise.
Have a taste of democracy.
No, my child! Get off my child. It's out of bullets.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters.
Yeah, certain things. That's the ultimatum's so good.
Mag's empty.
500k. An orbital maybe even, like an orbital precision may even be enough. I used a 500k. After I finally had gotten the, like, oh my god, I'm actually out of fucking ammo.
Throwing supply beacon.
No! I'm out of grenades! Oh dear, oh, there's ammo! There's ammo! Yes!
Calling in reinforcements.
They got those little prongs on them.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Marking location. Heavy, southwest, close.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh, your samples are over there.
New mag.
No. No, no, no. They're taking their claws deep! Oh my goodness! Live.
New mag. Reloading. Say hello
I'm so very sorry. Ah.
New man. Ah!
Almost called in the fucking swarm on us.
Calling down a sentry.
Affirmative. Tagging map.
Oh, come on, that's definitely tall enough. Took everything.
Calling down supply. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I didn't throw that there. The fuck?
Last 50 meters.
Extraction is available.
Requesting
Ending on
sentry.
an angle.
Found something.
What?
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a walker.
Squid!
Requesting walker. New man.
That's called democracy.
Outpost destroyed.
Heavy. South. 50 meters. Dropping a pin. Southeast, 200 meters. Supplies.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry. New mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Maybe it's time to get out.
Countdown to
As
Stand
the
by for takeoff.
spaceships drop in people.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Wait. How did we? I never went near that city you guys went in at the end. Were your stratagems bugging? Oh, I don't know. Squad impact 1. Wow, look at that. 0 accidentals. Crazy.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. No friendly.
Let me break it down for you. This the real nigga challenge. You caught future when you didn't see the club. What little baby help you get your lingo up? What 21 get your first street cred? Thug makes you feel like you a slime in your head. What Quavo said you can be from North Side. What 2 Chainz say you good but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 god. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 god. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 god. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 god. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho. Say OV ho. Then step this way, step that way, then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way, then step this way, step that way.
What about here? Here?
Oh, yeah. Each section of the city is gonna be like an objective. Damn, you're rocking the turrets. I do think actually like one of the rare times I feel like the Gatling Sentry might be the best one. Because it just shreds all the units.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Who's that really famous Italian like driver?
Calling down a vehicle.
I think it's Italian. Who's the most famous like F1 driver? Maybe I'm thinking of a different type of race.
Calling down a sentry.
Who's like a super famous driver? Because I saw someone mention with what Virtual Fighter's doing that maybe a famous racer is gonna end up as a fighting game character because there's a soccer player and a DJ currently in it. Like real life people turned into fighting game characters. Hey, I know that name. I recognize that. I don't know who he is, but I recognize that name. I already flipped the fucking car. Fuck my ass.
Throwing grenade!
Oh shit.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Calling down
something!
Yeah, he doesn't need the money anymore. He's probably kind of done with people.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Throwing supply beacon! This is for you!
What the fuck did he just... Yes. I mean, that's in like Gran Torino. It's even in the movie.
Tagging location, northeast, Illuminate.
What's up? One in? Okay, that was a risky take.
Squid outpost.
Reloading!
Requesting sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
Teaching a lesson, okay? Being humbled right now.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Requesting sentry!
Oh.
Get some! Get some!
Science.
Found something!
Or probably shoot these guys. Fergie, shoot those guys. Well, then we want that stuff though. Fine, we will come back.
Found something!
Science. Isn't this the shit we have to destroy? Yeah, I can't throw out a stratagem or anything.
Sending in an eagle!
Sending in an eagle.
Is that there?
Tagging map. South. 200 meters. Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
I guess grab all the samples.
Requesting orbital strike.
I don't want to be here when these things get here.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry.
Get in! Get in! No! Fucking auto bolters! Hard left, hard left. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, we're missing a tire.
Tagging location. South.
No, we're missing a tire. That sucks.
Calling down a vehicle.
Ow!
Heavy. Calling down a sentry.
I fixed the tire. You guys left us.
Requesting air support.
I'm gonna go back.
Supplies.
Requesting sentry.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Freedom requires firepower. Squid outpost. Calling in orbital strike.
Found something!
Fire in the hole.
Illuminate. Southeast. Close.
Objective located. West. Package acquired! Dropping package.
Thank you. Oh, that's so
Package acquired.
unfortunate. That would have been so many more rare samples.
Dropping package. Negative.
Illuminate. Southeast. Close. Package acquired. Sending in an eagle. Dropping package.
Thank you.
Package acquired.
Engage your terminal.
Requesting orbital strike.
Outpost clear. Liberty dispensed.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Calling down objective equipment.
Air sample acquired.
I got the terminal.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Making progress.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
What? Until I do a fucking barrel roll and someone gets murdered. What the fuck? That should have just...
You will
I don't
never
want to hit you
destroy
guys,
our way of
but...
life. Found something.
Calling down a support weapon.
Throwing grenade. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 50 meters.
Reinforcing.
Dude, it tracked me so hard.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support.
Keep liberty.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That sucks. Action incoming.
Quit! Sending in an eagle.
And it's autocannon.
Say hello to democracy. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, whatever it was, we got fucking obliterated. Maybe it wasn't yours.
For prosperity. You will never destroy our way of...
I will light myself on fire to kill you.
Not today!
No! I hate when you get ragdolled like that. It won't even let you stem. I can't fucking uncrouch. I can't do anything but watch myself get slapped again.
Calling in orbital strike.
Joining the fray.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting vehicle. Calling in reinforcements.
At the limit test.
Requesting air support.
Reporting to the front.
Squids.
Oh, there's like switties.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
You should be able to sim yourself. Are you out? Oh. Don't worry, I got it.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Jesus. Oh, you don't have to do my driving? I have my super license, just to let you know.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
That sounds like a communist. I'm a super citizen. I have the right to vote, which means I have the right to drive and the right to shoot a super weapon.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Oh.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
For you.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Last reload.
Who will this team kill? No one. I would never.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I for. Do you have samples? No, I don't see any. I don't hear any.
Extraction complete.
We're good.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Did I get on the ship? I forgot it actually worked like that. I've had so many orbitals drop on me in this fucking Pelican. I forgot people can just shoot you in it. Look, the last time I did that for you was probably with you. I'm sorry. Wait. Where's the minus? I don't think it counts you as dying. I think there's grief provision in this game now. Because, like, yesterday when I was playing, at the end of the mission, I got kicked. You know what happened? I stayed in mission. Everyone around me dropped all their samples. I picked them up and got on the Pelican and left. So maybe there's just anti-grief methods. Damn, the blue with green glowing eyes. Wait, red? But in this screen, they don't look red.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected.
Allied destroyer has
Bro,
left
you act like
squadron.
you have the same fucking screen as me. But if I can tell you
Welcome aboard,
the colors
Helldiver.
on your
We can never
screen
have
versus
too many
mine
heroes
look
fighting
completely
for
washed
peace.
out, because if I take my filter off, even this just looks washed. But his eyes are not the color of any red on my uniform.
Become a battleground. Planetary defenses are being bolstered with the help of...
I'll be right back real quick. Why the fuck is this so hot? That's weird. Alright, I'm back. You would get less. The higher the difficulty, the more commons you get. Because it puts secondary objectives all over the map, like more of them. Those secondary objectives, more often than not, are filled with just commons, which get ignored. But they're fucking everywhere. But it makes farming rares kind of harder when you're not playing with people that don't really look for them anyways, because rares are typically like a medium, like a set of 3 ships in the city could have 4 rares to it, but the rares could be like one on each like corner if it was a rectangular section of the city, and one could be straight in the middle, and you probably will only find 2 of them because you're not gonna like go through those areas and clean them out. You're trying to like keep it on foot. If you really want samples, I would probably choose bots and bugs over squids. Squids tend to keep you on the go. Like, the way it feels, we go in, we do the objective, we do not clear it out, and we move on. Eventually that shit gets cleared out, but we don't like clear it immediately and then search for the samples like I feel like you would do normally with bugs and bots. Like, you clear the base, they're all dead, there's no bot drop, you're good, you go searching. I feel like the steady stream and it always being on a city map makes people or forces you to move. God, this shit is crazy for us. Look at that Sunny D down there. What? So I actually remind you that you drank it all.
This operation is complete. You have served democracy well.
Ooh, we're doing bugs actually. I want to try something. Hold up. Dude, is this good drip? I feel like this is actually good drip. Look at me. you to walk the circle around me, take in the color palette choice.
Hellpods primed.
I kind of dig this look.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit.
You don't like the mean green? Wow. Should I wear stock then? What I always wear? I know the helmet's sweet, and this is actually the set it goes with. Actually, it kind of does. This does really go well with the set it's meant for. What do you mean my dripping? Think you're better than me? You know what goes well with that armor? Also this.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I use this helmet like 24/7 because I like it. Fits on so much shit. But it also means I don't really mess with other looks because it doesn't work with a lot of stuff. Anything else? No, I really like this. I look good. Where's my gear right? No. Alright, it's this map. Yeah, a lot of the bug maps right now are unfortunately affected by you can't see shit modifiers. Like, it's either like Space Vietnam and it's foggy as shit, or it's this where you can't see the map. Find bugs. I want to try out my dog breath. 500k because you're my friend. What? What is this? I didn't know. I guess it makes sense if you go low enough on difficulty, it does that. But that shouldn't be. We're not low enough on the. Like, what? Predator Strain should be active on every planet. It. Huh. Oh, that's nice. Mine or yours? Are you... How? How? They're from two different sets, okay? And I... Aren't they from the same... No, the helmet isn't, obviously. Okay. It's awkward.
launch initiated.
Yeah. I watched that guy do a couple of challenge runs. I think he did a new one where it's like only pearlescent or something.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry. Sending down equipment package.
For prosperity. Found something.
Super samples, actually.
Calling down objective equipment.
I don't know, in this type of light, I think my armor set is drippy. I don't find those bright lights flattering, okay?
I'll handle the terminal.
Calling down a sentry. Bug tunnel free. Requesting sentry. Yeah. You mad?
We never even confirmed it.
I got the terminal. I'll handle the terminal.
One step closer to mission completion.
Supplies.
I'm on the terminal.
Calling down a sentry. Have it! Shit! Engaging terminal.
Oh!
Mission is progressing.
You never use that. I seriously think that ever since it's ever come into the game has been one of the best, like, top 5 stratagems. It's ridiculous. Yellow text enters screen. Okay, delete everything.
Calling down a sentry. Bug outcome spotted. Prepare to
Terminate outpost destroyed. Got him.
say hello to democracy.
Tagging map. North, 100 meters.
Have a taste of democracy.
This is such bullshit. There's so much stuff. But it doesn't show up, like, anywhere on your minimap. And you have to get so close. Like, I knew this was an objective just by seeing the tower. But it wasn't showing up anywhere on my compass or radar.
New mag.
Package acquired.
Requesting
Tracking
sent.
package.
I got the terminal.
Dropping package.
New mag. Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Really convenient I spotted this.
Package acquired.
Get to bypass most of this
Dropping
bullshit.
package.
I'll grab this stuff at the bottom and work my way to you.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Got a sample. Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Requesting orbital.
New mag.
There's a bunker, but I'm gonna check it before I make you come down here.
Mission at 30
Tracking
minutes
location.
remaining.
Sample.
Dropping package.
Yeah, it's got rare samples inside of it.
Tagging location. West. Enemy elite. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Really convenient for me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm on it.
Are you using a backpack?
Rare sample acquired.
Sending down equipment package.
You can grab the medals? I grab them. There's 3. Well, it was 1 stack, but there was 3.
Calling down supplies.
I'm getting ragdolled like crazy. I wonder if I can kill this with my stun lance. Maybe not. You got killed by a meteor. Yeah, there's a meteor storm. So the glowing areas on the ground are where the meteors are gonna land. I didn't know how that shit worked either when I first came into one of these. You're taking away. We're supers.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
New mag.
Alright, I'm not gonna try stabbing that one to death.
Calling in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Oh wait, you're alive. Holy shit, dude, I'm going so far.
Joining the fray. Reinforcing.
Hey.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You're a cunt. What did I do to you?
Ready to liberate. Calling in reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Calling
You
down
know,
a
we've
sentry.
moved forward and back 20 feet for the last like 4 or 5 minutes. Did it just destroy my... You monster. Broke my fucking arm.
Enemy patrol. Never mind. Northwest. Northwest.
Damn it.
Requesting sentry.
Man, on this planet, an SRV would have been really nice. Or a jetpack. Actually, no, I couldn't fucking use a jetpack. Never mind.
You man. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Requesting sentry.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
How'd you like to taste requesting air support? Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry. Objective completed.
I don't think so.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Can't liberate with this
Oh, there's two of
broken
them.
arm.
Come on, burrow. Burrow, you ugly bitch.
Fire in the hole.
got 20 minutes remaining.
Northwest. Cancel that. Bugs. Reinforcing.
It didn't get staggered by my head.
Budget running low.
It just went shink shink.
Reporting to the front. For prosperity! Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Huh?
Rare sample acquired.
We don't have faith in our lives. A what? Yeah, but you already got the super samples. Those shapes can appear, yeah.
Another sample collected for the
Yeah, diggy hole. But, you can see those type of structures on maps that don't even have super samples. I guess they're just there as red herrings. So if we didn't get them yet, we would go there looking.
Requesting sentry.
I trust you with that one.
Sending in an eagle. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
tagging location. Southwest. Never mind. Bugs. Southwest. Sending in an eagle.
Oh shit! It's been so chill up to this point, I forgot stalkers exist.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Were. Be careful. There's stalkers roaming from its lair.
Calling down a sentry.
It was in the trail. It was so when it's a spaceship, the trail will usually have a couple commons in the trail itself, and then off the path or on the wreckage there will be actually like a rare and something, you know? That's probably what you found.
Rare sample acquired.
Honestly, this whole time I thought you didn't even have the lobby like open. I'm so surprised to see 2 people join. You don't like playing with other people?
Stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Terminate outpost purged.
I got the terminal.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Tunnel breach.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Sending down equipment package.
Requesting walker. Requesting tac pack.
Calling down a sentry.
Reloading.
Fire in the hole. Engaging terminal. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Bug tunnel breach. Freedom. Triumphs of impunity once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Sending in an eagle.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital
Reinforcing!
Motherfucker.
Supplies. Sample. Marking location.
Yeah, there's rares in it.
Have a taste of democracy!
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh. Okay.
Freedom forever!
That's weird.
I'm on it.
$20 super credits. That's twice the normal amount. Those were rich dead soldiers.
Requesting air
To
support.
extraction when ready.
Requesting orbital.
Now for the long walk.
Injury? What injury?
Enemy elite.
Dropping a
Northeast.
pin.
Close.
Calling down a sentry! Throwing supply beacon!
Freedom never sleeps!
Extraction is available.
Requesting sentry!
Huh?
Tunnel breach!
I was like, it's a bit further up ahead. I marked it.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, you mean that? Okay. Never mind. I get it, I get it.
Sending in an eagle!
Unleashing democracy.
Calling down a sentry!
Deploying sentry.
Look out, both spotted! How about a a nice cup of liberty!
I don't actually have like grenades or anything to clear these holes.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. Extraction is available.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Yo, that Eagle airstrike's like super close to me. Oh! I feel like that's not where you threw that.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
New mag!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Call it.
Were you then?
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
They possibly do, because I didn't think my gas grenades do, but they work. I just ran out.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah. We really milked the mission.
New mag!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Thank you. Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting sentry!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
You did 3,600 friendly fire damage.
Reports say the Illuminate changed quite a bit.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Hasn't changed though.
Did you kick them?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on